Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Professor Layton in the Curious Village. Before we start super proper, just need to set up a couple things. But I noticed the VOD got muted a lot because of the audio for this game, but only on Twitch it seems. Like when I downloaded it and re-uploaded it to YouTube, the audio seemed to be fine. So I'll probably do the same. It's a shame that the VOD will lose audio in places because of the music. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Let's do this while I'm explaining it, so there is a brief period of time where there is no audio loss, just in case. So just in case the audio got lost, just as I was saying before, hi, welcome to session 2, obviously. We're back, but I noticed last time on Twitch the VOD got muted a lot due to some of the background music, and I don't know, there's two ways to go about this. I could either just play the music, I could play Fubar and have like stream music going, but I do like to hear the voices when they come up. I don't necessarily know when they have their voices, and that'll affect both VODs, but I could just do it as normal. It'll get muted again on Twitch, but the YouTube VOD would have everything unmuted, from what I'm guessing, because I don't think the YouTube got struck at all, truly. So I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna keep it like as it is. If you're going to rewatch it, I might delete the VODs on Twitch just because they won't have the audio. But we'll keep it up for now. I'm gonna put the music back on. I just did it so I could explain what was happening, but I'm also gonna quickly Google something. The list of puzzles. I want the chapter. This I don't want it to cheat. I want this to find what I'm looking for question-wise. So we're at the start of chapter 3. Let's get the audio back up. Let's keep going. Having finally returned to Rainhall Manor with Claudia in tow, Layton and Luke are horrified to discover that murder has taken place there during their absence. Waiting for Luke and Layton at the manor is Police Detective Inspector Chalmy. Upon receiving a report to the murder, he is raced to St. Mystere to conduct an investigation. He has suspicions about Luke and Layton. Shortly after the murder, a servant of the Reinhold family named Ramon has gone missing. At Lady Adalia's request, Luke and the Professor set out to gather information on his whereabouts. Look at this picture. What is it, Professor? Oh, it's that Lady Dahlia. She's holding a baby. That baby must be Baron Reinhold's daughter, then. Flora was her name, wasn't it? Gosh, what a cute baby. Lady Dahlia hasn't changed much, has she? You know, Luke, they say true beauty never ages. I suppose so, Professor. But even so, it makes me wonder. Maybe we can ask Lady Dahlia about it. What a lovely face. Pardon me, but we happened upon an adorable picture of you and your young daughter, Flora, a moment ago. I beg your pardon? The picture of you holding a baby, the one that sits in the next room? I'm sorry, but you must have been mistaken. I've never had any children. Hmm? My apologies, madam. I must have been mistaken. At any rate, time is of the essence here. Go find Ramon and bring him back, would you? If that's not Lady Dahlia in the photograph, then who on earth could it be? I think we'd do well to ask the butler a few questions. Perhaps he can clear this up for us. By the way, Mr. Layton, I hear you're something of a puzzle connoisseur. This puzzle was popular in London when I left. I wonder if you have what it takes to solve it. The 5 suspects. 5 suspects according to the police headquarters questioning. They give the following statements. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. E. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. The police only want to release the suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? Five suspects called police quarters. They give for a second. 1 of the 5 of us are 2 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. Police want to release suspects who are telling the truth. How many people should they let go? So A is saying 1 of the 5 of us. Three of the 5 of us are lying. Can I write on this one? Okay. So he's saying 1/5. He's saying 2/5. He's saying 3/5. He's saying 4/5. He's saying all 5. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys, and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. All 5 of us are dirty, rotten liars. Five suspects. You got under on the top, yeah. 5 suspects according to the police headquarters for questioning. It's 1, 2. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. So he's saying 4 or 5 of us are telling out of the truth. Right? And then he's saying 3 out of the 5 of us are telling the truth. He's saying 2 out of 5. He's saying 1 is telling the truth, and she's saying no one is telling the truth. One of the 5 of us is lying. 2 of the 5 of us are lying. 3 of the 5 of us are lying. I know these guys and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. So he's saying more than half are lying, right? These 3 are ultimately saying that 50% plus are lying. These 2 are saying that only 20 to 40%. Okay. If this guy is correct, right? If he's telling the truth, 1 of the 5 of us is lying. And then he's technically telling the truth, right? Because 1 of the 5 of them is lying. 1 of the 5 of them is telling the truth, right? Wait, no, 1 of the 5 of us is lying. Yeah, lying. Dirty, rotten liars. Okay, yeah, so he's saying... And these guys, 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say, 4 of the 5 of us are lying. I'm trying to look at the wording here, because it is a word puzzle. 5 suspects have been called into police court of questioning, they should give it the same. 1 of the 5 of us is lying. So he's technically telling the truth, right? If someone is... I think, okay. My immediate thing is A gets to leave, right? Because 1 of the 5 of us is lying. So... Actually, I might do... Oh. Play it a little bit lower, so hopefully my audio is a bit louder than it. Actually, let me pop it up again. Alright, it's okay. Let's see, so... 1 of the 5 of us is lying. So if he's saying that the 4 other people are telling the truth, but he's not saying he's telling the truth, he's just saying 4 other people telling the truth. 2 of these guys lying, 3 of the 5 of us is lying. Don't listen to what they say. Out of the 5 of us, all 4 of us are lying. Like, the answer could be 0. Like, no people could leave. That's a reasonable answer. No, these guys and 3 out of the 5 of us are lying. Don't know what they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 of us are lying. One of the 5 of us is lying. Although 2 of the 5 of us are lying. No, these guys and 3 of the 5 of us are lying. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. So they're all using us. There's also the answer of 5, because none of them are actually arrested, right? I'm gonna try 5, because I think that's sort of one of the tricks that I can do. I want to try 0 as well.
Luke, here's my answer.
No, okay.
I suppose
I think they
thought
checked
wrong.
Luke Wings' in their statements. Okay. Inconsistencies. two of the five of us are lying. He's saying 4 people are telling the truth, but by telling the truth, then also I'll try 0. This is probably also wrong though. Let's think. I think 0 is a red herring. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's saying 1, he's saying 2, he's saying 3, he's saying 4, and she's saying 5 liars. So, by saying she's 5 liars, then she's saying that they're all telling the truth. But 5 isn't right. But if she's saying 5 liars, if she's saying everyone's lying, then he's saying 4 people telling the truth, 3 people telling the truth, 2 people telling the truth, 1 person is telling the truth. Okay, so if she's correct, right, if all of them are liars, then he's saying 4 people are telling the truth, she's saying 2 people telling the truth, he's saying 3 people telling, 3 people. If she's saying that he's a liar, then 4 people should go. She's saying 4 people should be free. I'm trying to knock things off, right? But like these two are not saying the same thing, right? Because they can't be. They're only saying the same thing if they're all lying. Realistically. But then they're not either. So these two are paired. And then this one's by themselves. I also think it's... okay. I mean, all the possible answers are literally 1 to 5 right now, right? Actually, 0 to 4. Because I said 5. Right? Yes, this is 0. I think I said 5 before. I forgot what I wrote before, I'm not gonna lie. It was one of the extremes there. Don't listen to a word they say. Out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. Okay, so if A is right, 4 out of 5 are saying 1 person's lying. If B is correct, 2 of them are lying, 3 of them are correct. 3 of them are lying, 2 are correct. I know these guys and 3 of us are lying. Listen to a word they say, out of the 5 of us, 4 are lying. I'm thinking 1 and it might be C, but that implies 2 people correct. And listen to a word they say. So dirty, rotten liars. 2. I think 2. One, right? Okay, let's... I think it's 1, and it's only because, like... Like, if A's correct, right?
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
That's probably I'm gonna think. So if A is correct, right? But A is also saying that like one of us is lying. So he's not saying only one of us is lying. He's just saying one of us is lying. Repeat. If anyone was telling the truth, there'd be one suspect, no more, no less. Every suspect is a different number of people. If anyone was telling the truth, it had to be one suspect. Yeah, okay. Sure, getting a tough puzzle to solve. You do your best. The brain of yours to find the golden apple everyone's a buzz about. A gizmo. There's no more in the parlor. Upon our return to Reinhold Manor, we were greeted by awful news of Simon's murder. Seeing Lady Dahlia in distress, I have agreed to search the village for a missing servant. The inspector investigating murder seems to be suspected to have something to do with it. Ah, Matthew, do you have a moment? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? Certainly, sir. How can I help you? It's about the picture of Lady Dahlia upstairs, the one holding a small child. Ah, yes, about that old picture. That's not Lady Dahlia, I'm afraid. It's a picture of Baron Reinhold's former wife. But I certainly understand why you would mistake one for the other. They were virtually identical in their appearance, their gesture, and even the way they moved. So that photo isn't of Lady Dahlia, but an earlier wife of the Baron? Wow, imagine finding someone that looks so much like you. What are the odds? Is there a chance the two are relatives of one another? I've never heard anything about such as much, sir. It just happened one day. The Baron arrived home and his son was Lady Dahlia. Sorry to say, that's all I really know about the matter. None at all. You've been most helpful. Thank you, Matthew. How odd. The more I hear, the stranger the whole affair starts to sound. Baron Reinhold's late form of Violet is pictured cradling a baby in a photograph Lady I's desk. While the two women seem to be complete strangers to another, they unreasonably resemble one another. So uncanny, what is really going on here? One in the foyer, there's one in the foyer, there's one in the... There's one in the border there. These are... They're Simon's glasses. But how on earth did they end up here? This could very well be a clue in the investigation. I think it's best if we brought this to Inspector Chelmley. What's the matter, Layton? Inspector, take a look at these. These glasses belong to Simon. We found them out in the garden. What the... I imagine they simply fell off the body when it was being carried out of the village. Besides, if you have enough time to manage the village lost and found, shouldn't you be searching the Reinhold inheritance or whatever you're supposed to be doing? Of course, if you continue to interrupt my investigation, I have some ideas about what you can do. My sincerest apologies, Inspector. I don't like that Chelmley one bit. He reeks of smoke and he's so full of himself, and the way he treats you, Professor, it's just too much. Luke, my boy, pay it no mind. Right now we have other priorities. Let's go ask around town and find Ramon. Look at you fretting away there. Whatever's the matter? Sorry to trouble you, but did you see Ramon around here today? He was here up until a while ago. No, I cannot say I have seen him today, which is strange, considering how often he sneaks off the job. But enough of that. I hear you're quite an ace with puzzles. Would you mind helping me out with the puzzle I've been mulling over? Oh, right now? Sort of in the middle of something, right now. But if you insist... I am fanging for a puzzle. Have you heard of the one-line puzzles? The idea is to place your pen into the paper and draw a shape without lifting your pen from the pad or retracing any part of the line you can. However, cross lanes. Now that you're familiar, look at the 4 pens. Which one is it? I think it's the house, right? Because you go... Boop. 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 It's not the circles, cause you could do a circle. Dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. I think it's the car. I think it's the shed. Boom, boom. Let's stop there. Go across, down, down, left, left, up. I think it's the house. Because there needs to be one point where you jump back. Everything else can be done.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That's fine work there. I was stuck on this thing for I don't know how long. Ah, you there, boy. I just had this terrible vision of you running into trouble tonight. So be careful out there, alright? Well, that was a welcome piece of news. But don't worry about me, because I don't scare easy. Hey, you two, what are you up to? Let me in on the secret. I got it. Don't tell me. I told you I got it. Out searching for somebody, huh? Hitting the streets for info, yeah? But sorry, I haven't seen your man. You sure you didn't see or hear anything that might help us? No, I got nothing for you. Quit asking about it. Sheesh. I see. Well, in any case, thank you for your time. Oh yeah, good luck with your crazy search. 2 crazy kids on a crazy search, right? Right? Oh, definitely. Do not go poking around the tower on the north side of town. You got it? Yeah, you got it. A tower on the north side of town? How do you even get to that part of town? Do you remember that clock tower in the square? I believe we might pass through it to get to the north side of town. Let's check this out. Hey, I see you're busy investigating as always. Yeah, of course you are. Thing is, I got a hard puzzle here that no one knows. There's no way I'm waiting till later to show you. So hold that investigation, Prof. You got a puzzle for me to solve? The distance 3 race horses can run around the horse track in 1 minute is listed below. 2 laps, 3 laps, 4 laps. Horses line up at the starting line and start running at the same direction. How many of the minutes pass before all 3 horses' lines start at the start of the line again? The horses start running in the same direction. How many minutes pass before all 3 horses line up at the start again? So this one's doing a lap every 30 seconds. This one's doing a lap every 20. And this one's doing a lap every 15. Tilde 2. That'll be 60. A minute. He'll do it in... Yeah, 1 minute, yes sir. 30 seconds pass, none of them line up. Or if they do, it'll be the 2. These 2 will line up in 30 seconds. In half a minute these 2 match up, but B doesn't, because he'll be partway through second lap. Halfway through his second lap, something, whatever. Third lap. Minute 2, right? So that's 60 seconds. Oh, yeah, sorry. So you break it down to 30, 20, 15. That's how long they do per lap. That's how many laps per how many seconds per lap. So in half a minute, that's 1 lap done, that's 2 laps done, mid of lap 3. Or mid of lap 2. 60 seconds pass, so 1 minute. He's at the line with 2 minutes, he's at the line with 3 minutes, and he's at the line with 4. Yeah. 1 minute.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Hey, nice one. You're pretty slick with puzzles. Guess that's why you got that top out, huh? Thought so. Alright then, Professor. Since you did such a good job, suppose I'll let you pass through. My Gizmo is going crazy. Oh look, another candle, Luke. That reminds me, I've heard of this one before. Right, which one? You have one match left. You want us to light something to start. It's an lamp or start a fire. In order to complete this flame, which of these should you light first? The match. You should light the match first.
I think I've got it.
If you can't start the match, you can't do anything else. That's the word puzzle there.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Wonderful work, Luke. That is indeed the answer. Don't suppose anyone might interrupt the moment. Perhaps we should leave for now. A bed? That can go to Luke. Those candies look absolutely scrumptious, don't they? Luke, those candies just gave me a planned idea for a puzzle. How's a listen to this? You have 10 jars each filled. You have 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candy. You then pour each candy into a small bag and attempt to get half a jar in each bag. Now you have 20 bags of candy. What are the percentage likelihood that there is an average of 25 pieces of candy in a single jar? In a single stack. You have 10 jars filled with 50 pieces of candy, right? So 50 pieces of candy, 10 times 50 is 500. You then pour the candy into small bags and attempt to get half a jar of candy in each bag. Now you have 20 bags of candy. So 20 times 25 is 2 times 2 is 4. No, that doesn't work. Divide by 5, that's 5, that's 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Sorry. 10 times 100. Oh. 10 times 50 is 500. $20 times 25. Actually, let me do it like this. Might help. Okay, so 0 times 0 is 0. 0 times 0 is 0. 0 is 0. 2 times is 10. 4. So 100. An average. I need to do based on that. I need to make sure my math is correct, because I know it is, but...
apprentice saves the day.
Professor? Yes, quite right. Someone's standing guard near the entrance. Is it true about what they're saying about the murder at Reinhold Manor? A murder in our little village? The very thought gives me goosebumps, and a great idea for a novel. Oh, excuse my insensitivity. I'm just always on the lookout for any new ideas. How can I help you? We're looking for Ramon. Have you seen him around? No, I can't say that I've seen him today. But if you search around town and turn up nothing, he's probably at the park or in the tower. You know, somewhere the villagers normally go. A tower, huh? Well, you should stay away from that tower as possible. There are all sorts of bad rumors about it. Sure seems that way. We keep running to people who say that. Just what are the rumors? Just, you know, bad stuff. Something really scary about that tower. Still not like finding a villain? What an odd world we live in. Well, you know what they say, truth is stranger than fiction. Speaking of fiction, just saw this little gem. Please give it your honest feedback on it. Several rectangular sheets of transparent film are arranged on top of one another. As shown, the lines represent areas which sheets overlap with another. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? Okay. At the thickest place, that's 1, 2, 1 and 2. That's still 1 and 2. That's 3. One, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. So 7 pieces of paper. So at its thickest, let's think. This is 1, this is 2, 3, 4. So that one is 4. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 at its thickest. Maybe 6, but it's not 7.
Every puzzle has an answer.
That was 3? Oh, that is right in there. Beautiful work, but I think the puzzles in my next novel will be even harder than that one. If you say you have time, stop by later. I'm sure to have an utterly fascinating puzzle prepared for you by then. Hey there, you've been pretty busy solving puzzles, yeah? If you want to get past through here, you need to solve at least 12 puzzles first. But it looks like you've already done that. Well, I guess I just lied to you then. If you're going to get past through here, you have to solve one more puzzle. My puzzle. The puzzle of fists. The dice below may look normal enough, but if you start looking carefully, you should see a pattern to emerge. 6. Yeah, 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock, this is 3.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Way to go. You've earned it, mister, so come on through. You still after that scary cat? We're looking for one of those Reinhold's employees now, a man by the name of Ramon. You haven't seen him about, have you? Ramon, huh? Yeah, I think I might have. Oh gosh, where'd I see that guy? Maybe better off asking someone else. Go ask Lucy, she's standing on the clock tower. We can finally pass through the clock tower to the north side of town. How exciting. Can't wait to see what's in store for us there. Not before we get the fuck back. We have more puzzles to solve. Get in, boys. We're going puzzling. What the hell was that sound? I've just had it. Would you please someone stop that awful racket? What's the matter, sir? Who are you calling sir? I'm a young man. But never mind that. I'm furious. That sound, that horrible noise. I can't ever get a wink of sleep at night. Used to be the tower only made noise every once in a while, but recently it's been roaring non-stop. How am I supposed to sleep? You hear me, you big jerk of a tower? How am I supposed to sleep? Please calm yourself, sir. Do you have any idea what the source of the deafening din is? You know, now that you mention it, I don't have the slightest clue about that. I've heard it's the roar of a huge monster that lives up in the tower, but who knows? So the noise is coming from the tower, is it? That guy gets so worked up and turns red like tomato. He's so dumb. Any more on Park Road? Guys, hey, will someone please stop that awful racket? Oh no, that's in chapter 4. Hey there, gents, out looking for something again? Bruce, caught us St. Mystere to look at the Golden Apple. We came all the way from London, but we keep getting sidetracked by unrelated matters. We haven't had any progress in our investigation. Sorry to hear things aren't going so smoothly. Well, we'd look at puzzle, don't you? You'll fit right in here. Breaking set trying to keep them together. Would you mind helping me out with a problem? I have some milk I need to divvy up, but my measuring cup seems to have gone legs and run away. Do you have any idea how I might get myself out of this little pickle? Ten, 7, 3. Ten into 7. 7 into 3. Then I'm looking 3, 4, 3. Industries. Six, 1, 3.
How does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Well done. Keep it long enough, you will eventually solve 9. Yeah, I did it. Thanks a bunch, I can finally get started on those scones. There must be some way I can return the favor. Well, this being a restaurant, Noah, come over and eat whenever you like. It's on the house. And take this gizmo I found. Large gate bars the way through the base of the tower. In order to investigate the north side of the village, it's very imperative to make our way through the gate. But how do we get through that? Positively gargantuan gentleman named Deke stands in front of the puzzle gate. He has refused to let us through until we solve 12 puzzle. That's easy enough, but it is a bit odd. Everyone in this village seems to have curiously fine strong affinity for puzzles. Finally succeeded in passing through the gate, and we've made our way to the north side town. The roads here are winding and narrow. Surely one of these people know about Ramon's whereabouts. I'll be sure to ask about. Bum 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 bum. Look at that cat, Professor. Is that not Claudia, is it? Oh no, on a sec though, it is a different cat. Yes, that's an alley cat, and judging by the way he's bullying the poor mouse, rather mean one at that. Ah yes, Luke, speaking of mice, have you heard of this one before? Mice are famous for their ability to multiply at breakaway speeds. The type of mouse he gives birth once a month, birthing 12 babies each time. Baby mice mature and can give birth 2 months after they are born. You picked up one of these darling baby mice at the pet shop and brought it home the day after it was born. 10 months from now, how many mice will you have? One.
Well, here's my guess.
You need 2 mice to...
I did it! Yes!
A mouse can't birth any babies by itself. Correct. Excellent work, Luke. Something being sad about this place. Look, Professor, there's a puzzle hidden here. A worm's dream. Complete. So the worm. Okay. Cross you down. Boop. 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 Fuck me. Alright, I did want to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Should I have used that break time to help solve the slapping puzzle? Probably. But I'm going to try for a bit more. So these three are the out of place ones, right? What I tried there is because I'm trying to complete the chain, right? Sliding puzzles suck ass. Like, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9 are in the same place. 8 needs to be empty. And 8, 7, 5 needs to be empty, and 6, 8, and 7 are in the wrong area. Everything needs to shift around 1. This block is the furthest away. Fuck me, man. Alright, I want to look up for general trips and sliding possible. I don't want to use hint coins. Top row and then the bottom first. Work bar by bar, starting with the top row and then the leftmost column to break the grid into smaller manageable sections. Once the first two rows of columns are set, treat the remaining smaller grid as a new 3x3, 2x2. Then the left column. Okay. So we want to do this. We want to do this. Solve the middle row. Column by column. Okay, that's column done. That and that aren't similar. These two do look similar. I wonder if they can flip-flop. There we go.
Here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
It just took a bit. I can do this one in my sleep. Well then I can put this one together. A boy and his big sister sitting around the table. You notice this. If I take your 2 years from my age and gave them to you, you'd be twice my age. Well, why don't you give me one more on top of that? Then I'll be 3 times your age. Just how old is each sibling? So he's saying X plus 2 top of that, and I'll be 3 times your age. He's 5. Boy and his big sister. She's older. I don't work backwards, so he's 9. Oh, she's 9. He'd be 3. Alright. +1 would be 4. And she'd be 8. And then -2 is 6. And 6. Six. 6. The twins?
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Is that too easy for you? Oh well. Hey, you know the guy from the mansion, Ramon? He may be sedate, but boy does he like the nightlife. He buddies with the party animal Jarvis. Jarvis? Don't believe another man. Where might we find him? Well, you see, Jarvis isn't the type to much value in being gainfully employed. This time of day he's probably lazing about those steps to the north. Just head up north till you hit a fork in the road and take a path to the right. Okay, I have to go now. Let's play again soon. Boom, 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 boom. Oh dear, your fortune for this month looks abysmal. I recommend solving my puzzle if you want to avoid this potentially gory fate. You do have won the puzzle from the concept. Look at the full page below. It can be drawn online. So you can go boop, boop, and then the same process. So that's fine. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. The hat, I think. Because
I think I've got it.
the way it's connected.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
What, you're that scared of a month's worth of bad luck? Well, I'm sorry to say, there's nothing you can do to change fate. You'll just have to tough it out. What's this? Yes, it just happens expected. You can tell it from here, sir. You have something you want to ask me, no? Don't even try to hide it, sir. It's in your eyes, and you ask you may after you solve this puzzle for me. Island hopping. The class of trouble as you travel from start to goal, your objective is to visit each every island exactly one time. The island folks say this can be accomplished with an additional of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge cannot cross over any pre-existing bridge, so where should your bridge go? Okay, so the bridges have to go internally. So, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. You could go boom, 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 boom. 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 It's like this, I think, right? Because you can go down, then up, up, around, down, boom. Then you can go... Actually, it's this, I think, right? Because you go backwards. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Is there more than one answer there? No. Just as I suspected, a fellow puzzle detective. Your skills at puzzle solving are formidable, sir. I dare say they approach my own. It's keen the eyes say, they never lie, and what do I know? Guess the cafe is closed for the day. Hope you don't mind if we next time with some puzzle. Fork is, they said to go right, but I'm gonna go to the market first. Let me in here, would you? Like your expert opinion on this puzzle, it won't take him but a minute. Father Sunshine says, I'm 22 now. Dad, I'm 22 now. But just how old are you? The father plays. You want to know how old a man is? I'll tell you what. I'm as old as your age plus half of my age. I'm as old as your age plus half of my age. 44. Because half of his age is 22. 22 plus 22 is 44. 44.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I guess I was on the right track all along. Thanks for your help, boys. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Good day. Is our dog solved? No, not yet. Missing one piece. One piece. Oh, hello there. Say, Sonny, you haven't seen a big coin about here, have you? Could have sworn I dropped it lowly on your buy. So you always seem to be losing things nowadays and replacing things very expensive. Become quite a penny pincher. Don't suppose you might invest me teeny tiny money, won't you? The rope and the coins are all arranged below. As you pull the ends of the rope out of left and right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming they keep the coins in. How many coins will you have? Top half of the rope, okay. Bottom. 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 Bottom, bottom. 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 Bottom, top, top, bottom, 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 bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think.
That should do it.
No. Okay.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
As you pull away, pulling tight. This is at the bottom for sure. Bottom. Pull. That's also the bottom. That's top, that's bottom. 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 Bottom, bottom. Bottom, top, actually, one, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Missy Moo.
There we go.
I did it the dumb way instead of the
Critical
smart way.
thinking is the key to success.
My, what a sharp fella you are. Now, do an old man a favor and help me search for that coin, eh? There we are. That little dog is finally assembled. Now we just have to name the rascal. A feeling will come quite in handy. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this occasion. Turn off Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. The title screen says bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me. Now I know you're excited about your present, but first save for restarting your DS. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Number 42, Dr. Gerard. Let me tell you, lately, St. Mystere has become a dangerous place. Case in point, I haven't seen Ramon since yesterday. Is that rascal missing or something? I don't know why people are disappearing, but recently they've just vanished. Proof, can't walk in the streets alone. Really? Could you please elaborate more on what you know of these mysterious disappearances? Nope, can't say I know about particular details on the subject. Seems to me that the only folks vanishing were the ones complaining of feeling sick or tired. Oh shucks, I don't really remember much about it. Probably have a better look talking with Zapone about stuff like this. Here is, you know, about pretty much everything. Zapone, you say? Where might I find this person? Wowza. Who's a wowza? You mean don't you know bumping him on the way here? He's a Scotch-looking guy with a fancy little mustache. You know him when you see him. Wow, sure has to catch a lead on this case. The day is far from over, Luke. Let's see what else we can find about by asking around. Nope. Dun 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 dun. He's back for a puzzle. Oh, let me buy you for a little there, Sonny. I'm all turned around on this one, and I need someone with level head to help me out. See, I started a while back when I was on vacation and bought this camera case. I think the sneaky sales clerk swindled me out of a few dollars. The camera and case. While walking through a market on vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. The camera in the case says matching for $310. Seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to just buy the case alone. Your seller hands you a $100 bill. And now his eyes lit up. Think fast. How much change should you be getting back? $90, right? Camera in the case set is selling for $310. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. No, 90? A camera and case set is selling for $310. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, which means it's $10. And the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera, so that you can buy the case for $10. 90. How much change should you get back? 90. You should be getting 90 money back.
That should do it.
When? What?
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
camera and case is 310. He said the camera is 300 more than the case itself. So case equals 300 310 equals 300 plus C. And the case costs the price of the set. Hello, Alice. And the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. Do not remember this puzzle. Okay. So then the case itself, so C, equals 310 minus 300. $300 more than the price itself. You decide you'd rather wait on buying your camera and opt to just buy the case alone. You send $100 bill. 100 minus C. So minus 10. You should be getting 90 back. How far into the game? I think we're nearing the end of chapter 3, judging by the puzzle list. Yeah, we have 2 more puzzles, so probably towards the end of the 3rd chapter. What's the most recent story beat? We're looking for Ramon after saving Lady Dahlia's cat, and we've just heard that people disappear. So I'd rather wait and buy the camera, not to just buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and his eyes light up. Think fast now. How much change should you be getting back? While walking through the market on vacation, you notice a small stand selling cameras. A camera and case set is selling for $310. The seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You decide you'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt just to buy the case alone. You hand the seller a $100 bill and see his eyes light up. Think fast now. How much change should you be getting back? I failed to see how I was wrong with my math. If I am wrong with my math. Camera case set is $310. We know that for sure. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself. So 310. So you gotta go now. See you next stream. That's a good tip. I'll see you later. 310 equals 3 is 300 plus C. Yeah. And the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. Camera is selling $310. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more in the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. Camera? $300 more than the price itself, minus the cost of the camera. Buying the camera and not to buy the case alone. So it costs $300 more than the case itself, minus the cost of the camera. Okay. So, camera equals 300 plus K. C equals 300 plus K. K equals 310 minus C. So K equals 310 minus K. Like, this sounds like basic math, but I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. Seller tells you the camera costs $300 more than the case itself, and the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. You'd rather wait on buying a camera and opt to buy the case alone. $100 minus K equals camera. You can buy it for 10. Camera case is selling for $310. The seller tells you that the camera costs $300 more than the case itself. The case costs the price is set minus the cost of the camera. So it tells you that the case. Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. Okay. $310 equals C plus K, right? But that equals 300 plus K plus K. Because it's 300 more than the case itself. So it's 300 and the case itself, and then the case itself. So it's actually 300 equals 2K. Which then 310 equals 300. 2K, 10 equals 5, 2K, K equals 5, so 95, okay. Alright. I got confused on the wording.
Another puzzle solved.
The nerve of that sneak. And I thought I was getting the deal of a century. It sure makes a fellow sad to think that people could be so dishonest. I realized my algebra was off. That's what happened. The clock tower and town hall. Looking into the mysterious disappearances around the village, are you? Well, let me guess. Let me give you guys a take on the situation. Well, Is something the matter? Yes, now I remember. If it's the rumors you're after, take a tip from a fellow detective and go ask Crowton. He owns a restaurant in town. Crowton. Talk to Lucy again, huh? Okay. You're looking for the restaurant now? It's not that far, just head a little to the west of here. Before you run off again, I got a tip for you. If you want to experience all that is Mystere has to offer, you can't just run from point A to point B. Take some time to explore the city before you go to corner. You'll be glad you did. Much appreciated. We'll be sure to give that a try. Come on, Luke, we have work to do. Is she here again? Yeah, okay. Hey, mister, I got a neat puzzle for you. If you can solve it, I'll tell you a really big secret. Three identical looking bottles are sitting upright at a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella labels, what percentage of chance is there that the two people walk away with their own umbrella? Three identical umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella labels, what is the percent chance that there are only two people that walk away off with their own umbrella? Three identical looking umbrellas are sitting upright in a stand. Assuming the owners don't check their umbrella labels, what percentage chance is there that only two people walk away with their own umbrella? None.
Luke, here's my answer.
Two people, only two people can't get it, because if two people get it, then the third has to get their own. So either one person gets the wrong, so either two people gets the wrong umbrella, or no people get the wrong umbrella. Because there's only three umbrellas. That's right, if two people manage to grab their own umbrellas, the third person is left with only one umbrella to take her own. It's possible for only two of the three members pick up their own umbrellas. One person can't get the wrong umbrella, because technically two people get the wrong umbrella, because of the same umbrellas. So it's either 2 or 0. Okie dokie, ready to hear my secret? You know Lady Dahlia, right? Well, it turns out she's not as mean as people make her out to be. In fact, I bet she's a really nice lady. I bet you 1,000,000 pick-a-rats. After taking with the hat the boisterous fellow Jarvis, we learn that a man by the name of Pontway has information for us. He's apparently hanging about the area with Red Rogue Forks. Talked to Mrs. Byrne, one thing is for certain, the man certainly has a talent for sounding like he has valuable information, which is to say he didn't know much of anything. Oh well, at least he let us know that we should seek out Crouton. The owner of the... Crouton? Is that how you spell Crouton? Probably. Restaurant by the park. We've already been there before, but... I forgot the mysteries. Rumor has a number of villagers who disappear immediately. Oddly enough, those who disappear, or are abducted as it suggests, often do so after complaining of general fatigue and other minor health issues. I hear you've been investigating St. Mystere. Feel free to continue, but stay away from that tower. That place brings misfortune upon the village, and I strongly advise you keep your distance. I'm a man who likes the templates and forms, and you are a man who likes stamps. Yes, I thought so. I have just a puzzle for a man like yourself, then. Strongly advise you make yourself useful as opposed to bothering me about it. Bro, you're the one with the puzzle. Your friend just got back from the Paris 3 bunches. First, your friend cut the $101 stamp out. Can you... Each will try to... $1. 7 uniquely shaped bunches. Okay. So... That's 100. $100. $50. $50. 60. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 60, 40. 60. 60, 40, 60, 40. Hopefully that's it.
Luke, here's my answer.
No, okay.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yeah, okay, so these two can't be the same. Okay. That was the only suggestion. I was wondering if they were going to treat rotations as different shapes or not. They do not. It's good to know. We can start again. Okay, well. Regardless of the fact that this is like one section or something, we need to be wary of that, so... And because that's gonna be that, 80 can't be this. Like in any way, 80 can't be that. So, for sure 80 is this. It has to be this because 90 is going to be a two-piece thing, regardless of rotation. That's a square. Zigzag. Triangle. Like that.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
I knew a stamp aficionado like you could handle this. Now I can finally mail these documents. Strongly advise you clear out of the office and let me return to my business. Alright, sure, Buster Brown. Stamp, last one. Next one's chapter 4, yeah. Ramon? He hasn't been around here today. Sigh, looks like we've hit another dead end. Too bad I couldn't find him. He usually skips out of his work, comes here to gossip and have coffee. And you know, speaking of gossip, I've heard some weird rumors from my customers lately. Recently there's been talk of some kind of strange old man running around St. Mystere kidnapping people. A kidnapper? Who is this old man? I heard all this secondhand, so you can go at me there. You need to find a better source for your village gossip. You might want to try your luck at the cafe. Usually you hear rumors straight from the source there. It's almost sunset now, so the cafe should be open for dinner. A mysterious old man kidnapping village folk? Now that's a rumor. Chapter solved. Professor, it's getting dark out. I'm afraid that's my cue to start closing up shop. Come by tomorrow if you get hungry. Luke, let's take a moment to sum up our findings. We have a strange roaring tower, disappearing villagers, and an odd elderly kidnapper. It's all so bizarre. I can't make any sense of it at all, Professor. I think we finally got some clues on our hands, my boy. Observing the nightlife in this village might let us know more of what we need to know. Great idea, Professor. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. After this. Cool. Alright, be right back. I'm back. The rumor mill is churning, feeding the frenzy of the disturbing number of villager disappearances and the thunderous booming that is rumored to emanate from the tower above from St. Mystere. To top it off, Cranton says there is a shadowy figure running around town kidnapping people. We need to visit the local cafe and find out more. I'm sorry, young lady. Could you sit in? I was looking for someone you see and... Sorry, can't help you. And by can't, I mean don't want to. I've barely even talked to Ramon, and I'm so not interested in this search. But maybe if you help me solve this puzzle, I just might remember something. Teehee. And just who do you think you are, young lady? I'm the girl who wants puzzles, freak. From high in the sky, a pair of aliens observe humans and bizarre object. Perplexed, one alien turns to the other and says, "How strange, the Earthling is opening a hole in a sheet of paper, marking it with a line to show the other Earthlings where the hole is." Okay, what could these extra verses be talking about? A hole in a sheet of paper and marking a line to show the... Opening a hole. Opening a hole in the sheet of paper, marking it with a line to show... Sheet of paper, making a hole. And a line to the hole. Things are making a hole in a sheet of paper, marking it with a line. It's a word, okay. A map? Usually if there's two of them, I'm having a look at the thing, it usually has two names. It's like the same puzzle but with different writing. I just wanted to see the UK writing version of this. I believe this is the US version. But it's actually a separate entire puzzle. Compass? Because that, yeah, you put a hole in one end and then you draw with the other end. That's the compass. Never said it was a straight line, just said a line. Compass.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Just needed to look up if that's what the Americans call it. You never heard about that. If you aren't working, giving my sister at night, you could turn into trouble. I bet Ramon wasn't being careful. What exactly do you mean? Are you looking for some cramps? She's sorry to bother you again. Have you seen Ramon since we spoke last? Come on, let's go. Oh goodness, whatever shall I do? Let's see here, strong, young, and you look like you have a good back. Oh, thank heavens you come along. I beg your pardon? I've searched everywhere and I just can't find the thing. Oh, I suppose I must have dropped when I was strolling by the park this afternoon. I would go search for it myself, but it's gotten dark out. It is awfully scary out there. Bah, nothing of the sort. It's just, well, I'm no spring chicken anymore. My eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. So how about it, Sonny? Will you help out an old man and search the park cape for me? What? but we're in the middle of our investigation right now. Now, Luke, no need to be rude. After all, the park is but a small ways away. And who knows, we might actually find some new information to aid our case here. Besides, helping those in need is the duty of a gentleman. Splendid, I'll be right here for you to come back. I'm counting on you. One more detail, please, sir. What exactly did you drop? Drop by... Oh, what was it now? That's right, it was my watch. Actually, my best wristwatch. Bring it back for me, sonny. Gerard lost something again? I think he's getting kind of slow. He's always dropping stuff. So what did he drop this time? Let me guess. Was it a wristwatch? Indeed, he did drop a wristwatch. Did you pick it up around here? Yep. Well, actually, no, because Beatrice actually the one who found it. Thing is, it's already late when she found it, so she had to hold on to it till morning. Go to the inn and you can probably ask her for it. So there you go. Now I got your attention. Could you help me with the puzzle? Dark places give me the willies, but I wanted to solve this puzzle so bad I came out here for help. The puzzle is all about the stars, see? Maybe you can make sense of the thing, Of course, I'd be happy to help you out with it. The biggest star. Legend has a star. Looking at the star. The 5 largest objects in space from the form of star possible. Connect the stars by drawing the line between them. The 5 largest objects in the space to form the largest 5-pointed star possible. Oh, yeah. I remember this one because they had to include the planet.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
You're right, you need to connect the 4 stars to the Earth in order to form 1 star like the one shown here. It looks like people are still finding inspiration in the stars. Hey, thanks a bunch. Finally could go home and catch a few awakes. Oh yeah, now I remember. Beatrice from the inn was the one who found Gerard's watch. Don't forget to ask about it now, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. Come, Luke, let's go. "50 solved puzzles." Hello there, boys. Turning in for the night already? Not quite. Heard word that you found a wristwatch by the entrance of the park. That old thing? Does it belong to you, Professor? Oh no, it's Gerard's. He dropped it by today. Wandering about town, he asked me to help you find it. Why am I not surprised? That man sheds more stuff than a cat sitting by a fireplace. Alright then, here's the watch. You know, it figures that it belongs to Gerard. I was just thinking to myself, the Professor's far too fashionable to wear this old thing. Thank you very much. Oh yes, and just out of curiosity, you haven't seen Ramon lately, have you? Ramon? That skinny man with the big purple lips? No, he hasn't come by today. But you know, for all his fancy clothing, he is actually the layabout. He's probably off idling at the cafe. Why not go check for him there? I see. If that's the case, I'll have to go to the cafe right away. Do you mind keeping the front door open a little bit longer? Oh, don't you worry, Professor. Another guest arrived to stay the night, and I'm just setting up his room. Besides, my door is always open for dashing gentlemen such as yourself. Oh, so you found my watch, did you? Of course, a gentleman always helps those in distress. Speaking of which, we're still quite worried about Romain's whereabouts. Should probably return to our search now. Yep, Mystere is strange like that. Despite its size, it can be quite challenging to find people. Sometimes it feels like running a darn maze. Speaking of mazes, you ever heard of this one, Sonny? But it really must be... But it's okay, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Mysterious banners on the lamp trying to escape the police who are hot on his tail. The particular banner for his particular creator is about to never go backward or turn around. Additionally, whenever he meets an intersection, he'll always turn left or right. As you can see, from the map, this part of the town has multiple exits, which are labeled A through G. For all the exits are here, which one of the banner will never be able to pass through? Never to go backward or turn around. He always turns left or right. So, he can go, he can turn left, intersection he can turn right, second intersection go left. Same thing, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, yep. Never go backward or turn around. B. Boom, 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 boom. B.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
That was mine. Because the intersection right before B is the way it is, he can never go that way. You're a sharp one, Sonny. You know, if you're looking for someone, you should look around that inner cafe. As you know, the inn is right by the entrance of the village. The cafe is right at the fork of the road just north of here. We've already searched the inn, but the check-in cafe sounds like a good idea. We should be sure to by. Well then, I'm off to bed. An old man needs to be at his beauty rest. Thanks again for your help. Think nothing of it, sir. The double rug madness. It's the double rug madness. Our investigation continues as the night falls upon Mystere. We were on our way to the cafe to the passage below the clock tower when we bumped into Gerard, who was in a bit of a bind. He says he dropped something of great value near the park, but is scared of venturing out alone at night. As always, I told Luke a gentleman's first duty is to help those around him, so we offered our aid in the search. Deke pointed us in Beatrice's direction, as she was the first one to actually find Gerard's lost watch. Poor Deke was in a bind when we found him. Though terrified of being out in the dark, he refused to go home until we solved the puzzle. I suppose we must pay Beatrice a visit soon. Beatrice mentioned that in fact Ramon frequents a small cafe in town. We might find him there. She also handed Gerard's lost watch over to us. As soon as we returned it to the owners, we could finally get our investigation back on a timely manner. But Gerard's watch returned. We are finally free to wander and return. Yeah, we're free to return. Yeah, we'll go looking for Ramon now up there. Professor, there's a cat here. Oh, here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Animals are very dear to you, aren't they not, Luke? Well, I'll just have the puzzle for you then. Another one about cats murdering mice. 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. With that in mind, how many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? One. Five cats catch 5 mice in 5 minutes, right? So that means each mice is getting 1 mice every 5 minutes, right? 5 mice every 5 minutes will take 5 mice can catch 5 cats catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. 5 cats catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. 5 mice in 5 minutes is the rate of 5 mice per minute, for 5 minutes, so a mice a minute. So the answer is either 20 or 1. I'm gonna go with 1. It's 21 or 5 are the things that's sticking up for me, right?
I think I've got it.
No, okay.
I'm so embarrassed.
No, I didn't think it was that. I just did 1. The next answer is 20. And the next answer is 5.
How does this sound? I've let you down, Professor. Well, here's my guess. Layton's
I should have
apprentice
honestly done
saved
5
the
first,
day.
because it made the most sense to me, but fuck it. Wonderful job there, Luke. Good evening to you, sir. It's almost my bedtime, but I got one more puzzle left for you. You want to see it? 1,000 times. What on earth is message getting at? The following is written on the piece of paper you picked up. Dot is 1,000 times dot dot. Turn this string match into a proper sentence. You need to do this, fill in the single letter of the alphabet. But what could that be? You'll need to use the same letter for all the 3s. Oh, M is 1000 mm. You need to use the same letter, because I think the answer is Roman numerals, right? V is 1000 times VV. X is 1000 times XX. Roman numeral. A is 1000 times AA. B is 1000 times B. C is 1000 times CC. D is 1000 times DD. E is 1000 times EE. F is 1000 times FF. G G G. H H H. I. J J J. I think it's K. 1000 times KK. L is 1000 times LL. Same letter for all three dots. S is 1000 times SS. No, don't think that. T. P is 1000 times PP. 0 is 1000 times 00. R. No one makes mathematical sense, but
here's
not
my
a written
answer.
sense. Yeah.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Ah, fuck, I was right. I know it, I know it. 1 meter is 1000 millimeters.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to
I was
success.
fucking around with M in my brain. I just like my puzzle, pretty fun, right? You did such a good job and tell you a secret. I heard that there's a man-eating monster in the tower, and that's why everyone stays away. I'm not silly enough to think that there's actually a monster inside, but the place is dangerous. So be careful in there, mister. I was thinking about M for Roman numerals, but then I forgot about measurement. Are you looking out for Ramon, are you? Yep, you're definitely looking for Ramon. So you still haven't found the guy. Listen, streets here are dangerous at night, crazy dangerous. You can't go running around all over town with a kid, because that's dangerous, crazy dangerous. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to punish you upon judgment with the puzzle, but you'll solve it, yeah? Of course. Here you have a letter of a set of cards. On each card is a single letter, but one of the cards is missing. What is the letter that belongs to the card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be an F.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
It looks like you solved it all right. Of course, we all knew Brainiac would solve it. If you're looking for the cafe, it's right here. But it's way past kids' bedtime, you know, way past. Besides, the tower could start making noise any time again, yeah? Trust me on this one, Professor. Get back to the inn, yeah? Yeah, get back to the inn. Professor, this is a hidden puzzle. I didn't even fucking see the hidden puzzle. How does one fly annoy me all day? Top right of the picture shown below, you have 3 cups of juice followed by 3 empty cups. Your objective is to change things around so that the cups are arranged shown in the bottom of the picture. Assuming you can only move 1 cup at a time and that rearrangement has to be done by hand, how many cups will you have to pick up? So the cups are arranged as shown in the bottom of the picture. On the top are 2. You just do this. You know, this. 2.
How does this sound? I'm so embarrassed.
So we can move 1 cup at a time, and that the arrangement has to be done by hand. How many cups will you pick up? Two cups is... I guess... One. Realistically, 1. You can pick 1 cup, pour the water out, put it down again.
Well,
But, you
here's
know.
my guess. I did it! Yes!
Oh, fancy meeting you here. I've got a doozy of a puzzle right now. It's harder to crack than coconut. Who knows, it might even have something to do with the case you're investigating right now. So what do you say? Help a fellow detective out, won't you, brother? It's all very interesting, but I do believe there's been a mistake here. I'm no detective, you see. Say no more, undercover and all that. Yes, very well, but I know a sleuth when I see one. Us being in the same trade and all, after all, I suppose you couldn't hurt if I let you look at this puzzle. Certain town has 2 barbers in it. There's B.
Well, here's my guess.
Ah,
Oh,
my brain.
I was sure I had it.
I selected B, but I knew the answer was A, because A's hair looks like that, which means B's the worst barber. But I said B, meaning I knew the answer, but I hit the
Here's
button.
my guess.
I'm a silly man.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Even the village gets a haircut by one of these 2 barbers. They include 2 barbers themselves, because here they need to cut their own hair. The stylist of the butchered hair is probably the one the more skilled to. Oh, you've done it. You've solved the monster of a riddle. Simply astounding. Couldn't I could do it? Oh, it wasn't that difficult. But on the more important level, if you have all remained lately. What's that you say, good sir? You want to solve more puzzles? Oh, yeah, right here. A gem of a tip. Go visit Granny Riddleson's shack. That's all I can say. My detective instinct tells me that another case is developing as we speak. I must take my leave now, but perhaps I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I knew the answer was the guy with the bad hair. And then I just fucking did it anyway. Oh, there, I've never seen you before in here, pal. What will it be? I'm not ordering anything. I actually came in to inquire about a certain matter. Not here for the special then, huh? Well, what do you want to know? No one has seen of Ramon, the servant at Rainhall Manor, since this afternoon. We've looked about everywhere, just to no avail. It seems like he vanished from St. Mystere. While talking with the Crown earlier, he mentioned a strange old man who lives city-like around the village. Do you perchance know anything about such an individual? No, man. Oh, yeah, right. That old rumor. So, have you heard of him before? If you have any information, anything at all, please share it with us. You're not from here, are you? Thing is, I can't have you spreading the rage rumors about Mystere to the world that's so well, now can I? Of course, if you're a puzzle lover, then maybe I can just find you to trust you. Well, so you've solved 30 puzzles. Alright then, here's another info for you. An old fellow who swears up and down this strange old geezer screwing about town. A fellow known as Prosciutto. He's a wee one, but he's got to be appetite of Wolverine. Do you know where he might find this Prosciutto? Can't say for sure, but at this hour he's probably at home snacking or something. His house on the road that winds up north from here. Why don't you go pay that man a visit? Walking icebox a visit. Nothing about prosciutto in the game. Hey, what do you want? Start jawing so I can get back to my dinner. I heard from a fellow in the cafe that you witnessed a strange old man prowling about town. Could I ask you a more detailed account of what you saw? Okay. I think it was like 4 days ago. I was on my own home from a market when I saw this creepy guy sneaking around. So I took a close look, right? I didn't want to make sure I didn't clean out the butcher before I got there. Up close was some spooky old guy with a huge gobble snarf snack. I yelled at him, but the geezer just bolted, and I was like, man, look at that Graham's supposed to move. I think the widow is the one who's been kidnapping people. If you gotta be out tonight, watch out for yourself, alright? You hear? Interesting. Look, it's a hidden puzzle in the meat. Each one has a tetrahedron that has been disassembled, so each of its 4 sides lie flat. Which of the triangles should you insert at the bottom so that when the tetrahedron is put together, both the red and the blue lines continue unbroken from one face to the next? Close to a tip end. Flip B all the way around, or C, I think.
I think I've got it.
With the rotation.
I did it. Yes.
Dan, let's go find more puzzles. Such a picture. Oh gosh, our professor, the investigation's boring me, but I think I'm just a little sleepy. It's gotten late. Let's report our findings to everyone at the mansion and wrap things up for the day. Professor, look over there. Oh my gosh, is that Ramon?
Luke, sir, hold it there.
Right behind you.
My word.
My word. Oh no, we've lost him. Luke, you saw that too, didn't you? No doubt about it, that was Ramon. Does that mean the kidnapper killed Ramon too? Ah! Steady there, Luke. I think we'd do well to return to the site of Ramon's abduction. The kidnapper may have left a clue behind, you see. Right, lead on, Professor. We need to sweep the site of Ramon's abduction for clues. You're absolutely right, Professor. Professor, look at this! This appears to be identical to the item recovered from the crime scene at the old manor. Do you think it might help us find responsible for past crimes? Perhaps. At any rate, our first priority is to report our findings to Lady Dahlia. Come on, Luke. We must back to the manor. Oh, dang it. witnessing Ramona's abduction, the professor and Luke return to the manor to report their findings. We have urgent news. Ramona has been abducted. What? Who? How? I must inform the madam at once. Madam, something terrible has happened. So you're saying that Ramona's some could have been in foul play? No, we can't be sure of that yet. However, time is of the essence. We must organize a search to locate him post-haste. Mr. Layton, what's the meaning of all this? Why do you insist on whipping up the town into a frenzy? The situation has changed recently, Inspector. We saw Ramon being abducted in town. I'm afraid you may have a serial murderer case on your hands. We must rally the people of St. Mystere and organize a search. Mr. Layton, last time I checked, this was my case, not yours. It's too late to start looking tonight. We'll organize a search first thing in the morning. We have no time to debate whether or not to wake a few sleepy villagers. While we sit here bickering, poor Romain may or be... Everyone, your attention, please. Honestly, Matthew, can't you see we're busy right now? What is it? My sincerest apologies, Amanda, but it's Ramon. He's returned. Returned? But... Yes, after the professor honored us with a visit, I went to the market to do shopping. Why do you ask? Just what is going on here? There you have it, Layton. Now we finally leave the detective work to the detective. But we saw it. We saw it happen before our own eyes. Ramon didn't remember any of this? That's enough, Luke. But, no, he was... I must apologize, Inspector Chumley. It was dark out, and seems that I was mistaken with what I saw. Now, if you excuse us, it's been a very long day, and I do believe we could all use a little rest. Certainly agree. It's the last thing I need is another drowsy skull creating panic in the village. Well, good night to you all then. I made a water track. I said for a special someone. Tell me, Professor, what does an eligible bachelor like myself after finding the girl? I had an epiphany that day. I think the reason I'm alone is because I can't solve this puzzle. Well, I've had to try to solve it, but no matter what many nights I spend putting it, the answer eludes me. Please help me, Professor. I don't want to spend the rest of my life talking to stuffed animals. If you want to cut a piece of the paper showing diagram 1 to 2 pieces and then resemble them to form a rectangle, all I have to do is cut the paper showing diagram 2. However, in order to assemble the pieces shown in diagram 2, you need to flip one of the pieces before putting them together. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn the paper on diagram 1 into a rectangle without flipping either of your 2 pieces? So no flipping.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh joy, I'm positively tingling with excitement. That puzzle solved. It should be find a bird in no time. Look at me, sir. My sure costs about all drinks, yet no one wants to marry this handsome rich bachelor. What am I doing wrong? Tell me, truth, Professor, is it my hat? Puzzle number 61. Inspector Chumley and Madam are very retired for the night. Ramona's likely off to the cafe. You've had a very hard day, Professor. Do try and get some rest. Good night, sir. That's Gordon, right? Yeah. I wonder if we really did just mistake what we saw in the street earlier. No, I'm certain that it was Ramon. When we saw him, there wasn't a slightest hint of life in him. He may have lost consciousness, but how the hell he should turn us out years can be an hour later. Stranger still is the fact that we have no memory of. Seems to have no memory of what happened to saw him. Blah 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 blah. It's so peculiar. Plus, Ramon wasn't even in first. Lots of people seem to have had the same experience. Any other villager would be in a panic over something like this, but in Saint Mystere. Well, it's peculiar, that's all. There's something very peculiar about this whole town. Yes, in the most place, no one would be standing for this, but we've seen that Saint Mystere is anything but normal. Yes, don't you worry, I'll let him know. Oh, hello there. There was a phone call from you. Was that Inspector Chess something or other? From the Inspector Shelmy. He just kept saying that it was urgent and you should re-meet him at Reinhold Manor at once. He probably wants to talk about what happened yesterday. Maybe so, but we won't know until we get there. Come, Luke. There you are, Professor. Would you help a girl out? I've got something here I'd like you to look at. I made this darling sandwich for my special lunchbox, but the silly thing is too big. Can you make it fit? There's the ones down here. And if that side goes up there. I think it's like one or two
Luke,
with
here's my
rotation.
answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yep. Well, Professor, you're just the cleverest. Thank you for helping me figure this out. Alright, I'm gonna go finish the ones here. There seems to be a puzzle embedded in this door. I could have sworn there was nothing there a minute ago. Fascinating. This puzzle appears to be acting as some sort of lock to this door. How delightful. Look, my boy, why don't you give this puzzle a try? I'm almost certain this door will open if you solve it. Oh no, I did that.
How does this sound?
I think I got the 12. It was silly.
Professor, I've solved it.
Well done, with all those blocks in the way, blah 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 blah. Very nice. The door should open up right now. Well, howdy. Do you often come here hopelessly, achingly, painfully stuck on puzzles? Well then, Sonny, you come to the right place. Welcome to Granny Riddleton's Puzzle Shack. Granny Riddleton? Where can we find this lady? Isn't it obvious? She's right in front of you, boy. It's no wonder you have trouble solving puzzles. Yes, you're gazing at the beautiful and clairvoyant young Granny Riddleton, guide to the puzzle puzzlers. Beautiful and clairvoyant? Professor, do you know about what she's going on? Fret not, Luke. Why don't you let me do the talking for here? Sorry to disturb you, Miss Riddleton, but by clairvoyant, do you mean you have psychic powers? Can you do things like, say, pick a criminal out of a crowd or visualize the location of lost objects? Sure, any fortune teller can do that. So what if you could see a few days into the future? Big whoop! My specialty, as you can see, is puzzles. Puzzles people forget about. Puzzles people miss. Surely you boys have had a few of those, eh? No need to turn red if that happens to the best puzzlers. What I do, you see, is I take these poor little lost puzzles and invite them to come stay with me. Wow, so those puzzles that we tried but weren't able to solve, those puzzles are here now? Hey, looks like you finally figured out what makes me so amazing, boy. Now go ahead and knock the door of that little shack behind me. Inside you find a row of cute little jars, each one of them stuffed with a gun puzzle. I bet you can find those lost puzzles of yours somewhere in the midst of all my precious little pretties. Right, we'll do these 3 and then bedtime, hopefully. Well, not bedtime, stream off time. A star the same shape and size as the one shown in the picture right is hidden somewhere in this picture. Trace its outline below. I'll be back. I do need to pee. I am back. Yes, this one is a bit difficult. I'm trying to go into the banks of my memories to find it. I think it's like on an angle. What sucks the most about it, right, is like there's no stencil. You found it? Nice. Trying to see. Give myself a second and I might ask for assistance. That ship's too small. But like there was that. But the tip's too small. Hi, how's it going? It's going good. How are you going, Issa Shark? I'm going well. Just trying to catch the puzzles I missed. The sliding puzzle took a lot of time of today's stream. I don't think so. Seeing that Layton, I'm streaming it. Yeah, I was like, gosh, I've got most of the Layton games. I've only really played this one to its most of its ability. So I want to do the series, but I should play the first one and see how much I remember. That one's close, but it's also not really. Wait, is it? So this?
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it!
I am the champion of puzzle. We needed that one. It had a painting in it. Fish thief. When we weren't looking, someone came by and gobbled up your fish. The three brothers came to the scene of the crime dust. The crime said this. Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was good too. B. I saw A eat the fish right up. B. B and I didn't eat that fish. One of these three brothers is lying to you. Which one is it? If A is lying, B is lying, right? If C's lying, A is lying. But if B's lying, then only he's lying. A is telling the truth still. And C's telling the truth still. Because all he says he didn't see A eat it. No?
I'm so embarrassed.
Nani? Me? Oh yeah, I ate it. It was too good. It was good too. I saw A eat that fish right up. B and I didn't eat that fish. One of these three brothers is lying to you, but which one is it? If A is lying, B is also lying, which means it can't be B. It can't be A. Right? If C is lying, A's okay. For the same logic why I said B is the one that lies, because he's just said I saw A eat that fish right up. The same logic, I guess, could be applied to C, implying that all three of them ate the fish, and B saw A eat the fish.
How does this
But
sound?
A can't lie without making someone else a liar.
Professor,
B
I
is
solved
also
it.
a correct answer. No, it doesn't. I mean, okay, I can see why I would say that. But oh. I don't know which way's up. Walking the streets of Mystere at night, occasionally thunderous rumbling fills the air. The noise is rumored to come from the tower, but no one in town seems to know what the origin of the sound. Villagers claim that the noise is increased of late in frequency. When Layton and Luke finally tracked down Ramon, they were shocked to see him being kidnapped by an old man. Shortly after, Ramon returned to the mansion with no memory of ever being abducted or stuffed into a sack. What happened to Ramon's memory? How many chapters are there? 9. Fair enough. The cafe owner, Crumb, was extremely helpful. He told us where to find the man kidnapped Ron, an aged kidnapper. This witness lives just north of the cafe. Hope against hope. Ramon is merely off somewhere napping, but I have a dreadful feeling the worst has happened. In any case, I must talk to this prosciutto. To our shock, we stumbled across a very kidnapper we were investigating just as he nabbed Ramon and dashed off. We tried to report our findings to the inspector forthwith, but just as we were about to reveal our findings to our bewilderment, Ramon returned home. Just what is going on here? Today marks the second day in St. Mystere, and I was secretly hoping I could start the day off properly with a little tea, but with no such luck. We've been summoned to the Reinhold Manor and must hurry over to see the inspector before he loses his patience. Nah, fuck Shamley, he can wait. Alright, last puzzle of the stream. And we're back at it again next week. Oh no, it hands on grip hill. As you read this, fearsome monster is launching an attack in St. Mystere. Ward off the beast by stabbing it in the eye, and for goodness sake, hurry. Because the sky looked like a werewolf.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
Alright. Can't even pet Gizmo. Alright. Well, thank you all for coming. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Tomorrow's going to be chapter 46 of Guardians Rebirth, a homebrew D&D campaign based on isekai things. The party has just defeated a demon lord, their second demon lord general, actually. And now they are going to see the repercussions of that, because he's a bit of a tricky man. After that, on Tuesday is going to be more Chrono Trigger and perhaps the finale. If you want to join the Discord server, you can help vote for what I play. I'll be setting up that poll relatively soon. Wednesday is more Digimon Adventure PSP, as we, the Digijester now back into Japan, as we are in the Myotismon arc now for sure. A decently good arc. We'll see how it do. And then Thursday is more Terraria, as we have defeated the mechanical bosses. We're all getting ready for pre-Plantera off stream, and perhaps a little bit on stream, and we'll try and do Plantera on Thursday. And then on Friday, more of this, as we jump into chapter 5 and 6. We'll probably start off with a bit of puzzle collecting, because it seems we've lost a bunch, not lost, but we didn't solve them in chapter 4, so we'll go solve them now. But until then, let's find someone to raid. Boom, 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 boom. See if anyone else is streaming the game. Don't think so, yeah. We'll send you over to someone playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I think. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, the VOD is probably going to be muted on Steam, on Twitch, but I'll be downloading the video and uploading it to the YouTube, and that should have the audio. So, yep. All right. Till then, I'll talk to you all later. Bye bye.